Hello, and welcome to episode 46 of In the Last Remaining Light. We finally get to have a nice, in-depth conversation at a bar with Diana. I am so excited. Tyr and Jorgen have been tracked down, and they confront their pursuers in the shadow of the University of Washington. Mary and Iris have infiltrated the fortress already. Iris is in the museum exhibits of the Suzzalo Library, driving a librarian insane. The building has been disrespected. And there are supposed to be consequences to that. But the University of Washington is a place where cash is king. And attitude is everything. So those consequences don't always go where they're supposed to. And quietly from above, Mary watches. She saw it all happen. She saw the alarms go off, the campus police summoned. She saw possibly the way in. It's the underlair where Michael might be kept. And she decided to step out for a little bit of night air away from the chaos. And that's where we leave our coterie. We'll get right to business. At a little bar just down the street from the library, Diana and a tall, lanky, suited man have entered a modestly populated establishment of the night. She locks eyes with Jorgen immediately, with a big grin on her face. Her power suit is made of confidence. She strides up to Tyr and Jorgen, regarding them both, looks at the young lady opposite the space. Dear, is anyone sitting here? Are you waiting? May I have this seat? She sits down next to Jorgen, opposite of Tyr.
Feel
Good
like you needed to ask
children.
to, like, say that. But,
She leans down and looks at the two of you, gaze down the bar.
Tyr is not going to meet her gaze, but is gonna. Tyr's trying not to full on this woman in the face, and is just gonna like fiddle with the beer that she got. And just be, hey, Diana. Kind of seems like you're on schedule now.
Indeed, it is easy to be on schedule in one's own home. I was shocked to find a trail leading here to my own hunting grounds.
It's weird that you had to, use a trail and everything and not like a conversation, but it's an energy.
It's efficiency. Could I get a single whiskey neat And would you be a dear and go ahead and just close the place down? She looks up at the bartender. I think we're going to have a little private party here. The bartender returns her gaze. Yes, ma'am. Hey, everybody out. Everybody out. The fire marshals close us down. Grab your drinks. You can take them. I don't give a fuck. Just get out. The whole room groans and sighs like a berated class. Diana seems to suck that energy out of the room. She beams.
The fucking worst.
Like a teacher that has just handed out a homework assignment that's a little bit extra. Just taking it in from the class.
While she's taking it in, could I just real quick text the name of the bar to the group chat and then just put the phone away?
Absolutely. You can kind of do this. Do you want to do that surreptitiously, obviously?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll dexterity and larceny for me. And you got, this is not impossible. Diana's doing something, and there are many sad patrons of this bar in between you and her goon at the door.
I'm trying to look for something to be like, could I convince you of this? But I lack it. Could I convince you of streetwise or subterfuge?
I will take streetwise, actually.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna change the thing to manipulation, though.
That's fine. I'll take that. Two six.
Two, you reach down into your pocket, pull out your phone, and without looking, you're able to thumb your "On My Way," which triggered the Google privacy invasion of revealing your location to the group.
Perfect.
You glance over to the side, and the lanky blonde man at the door is craning his neck to look at you. He could see that something was going on, but there were like people in the way complaining and shuffling towards the door, obscuring his view.
Who's your friend?
Oh, just part of the local constabulary. I'm sure you've heard.
Huh.
I run it.
Honestly, can't say I've heard that.
There are lots of titles and honoraries that are bestowed about. But all real investigations and queries require our services. We are the source of their intelligence. And that's the real power.
So, hustle didn't work out too well for them.
Jorgen, you've been quiet. Yeah? Yeah? I suppose I wasn't ready. And Jorgen is looking straight at the bar, at his drink, taking his own advice.
I'm not taking that much of his advice.
Diana continues to lean and look.
Diana's like,
looking...
Jorgen, you've been quiet.
Hey, man. Hey, don't hurt yourself, Diana. Calm down. Take it easy.
Well, you needn't worry. You've been a star pupil. I couldn't be prouder of your successes. The way you've survived in these truly awful times is going to be a bright spot on your record for decades to come. And we've really learned what a very special, special boy you are. I never in my wildest dreams did I think you would have the gift. And she puts her cell phone on the table. It was such a shock to us to find the blood's connection to mortal advances. We think of ourselves as ancient and unchanging, but we're not. Whole new fields of study lie before us. And there are so few of us that can even attempt it. And you are one. So I come for many reasons, but firstly, bearing gifts. You've survived so far without any help. It's time you got your very first bit of official help from your family. She pulls open her blazer to the left, looks around. The last disgruntled patron grumbles their way out the door. The bell jingles, and there are now 4 kindred alone in this bar. She pulls out with her index finger and thumb a perfect, long, black wooden spike. How many fights have you been in? Young neonate with absolutely no advantages. And that comes to an end tonight. She puts the wood on the table. Tyr, you can see it. It is jet black, perfectly cut, long, triangular, 4-sided pyramid. The corners are so sharp they look like they could cut just by dragging it along the surface of one's skin. She places it along the bar and slides it to her left in front of Jorgen. That is a special piece of preparation. that your family has and has used over the years in dire situations. It is very difficult to stop another kindred that wishes you ill. And this is something that evens the playing field. Makes it just a little bit easier. Jorgen doesn't touch it. It sits in front of him. His hands go down to his sides. So, I'll cut right to the chase. Are you going to be joining me this evening at the library? Everyone's welcome. She leans down again,
That's
casting her gaze.
real sweet.
I would like you all to see Jorgen's new home. I want you to know that he will have the best of everything. He is so very important to us, to all kindred, particularly of the greater Seattle area of this princedom. Do you? I'll divulge an awful clan secret. How many kindred do you think are like Jorgen? Tyr.
Well, the way you keep talking about him, I feel like you'd be excited if there was maybe like one more who could do that. So now there's two.
There were 3. A master and 2 apprentices. And unfortunately, we lost the master when we lost the Chantry in Vienna. And now we are scrambling to recover. There are 2. And their nights are spent traveling all across the globe, reinforcing our networks. We were fortunate to have a single night of their blessing to create a small set of reliable communications devices. Now Seattle will have its very own gifted child. The Tremere clan will have its very own gifted child here.
Hey, Jorgen, would you like to go with Diane, or would you like to say no thank you?
I need to understand what the fucking plan is. He spits the last
Great.
word out,
Oh, I'd love to know a plan.
and his gaze lifts for just a minute. Diana, she is grinning ear to ear. staring down the bar at both of you. Whatever do you mean, child? I mean, what is the plan with Michael? Why did you take him? Why did you disobey Catherine? There is possibly a mistaken assumption that Catherine has ever been in charge, or that she's going to be in charge. I don't know. So, have the two of you ever been involved in a group project with a pretty person? And they talk and they talk and they organize and they supervise and they never do anything. Do you think that flash drive just fell into her perfectly manicured hands? Or do you think it was procured by someone with actual skill? With a clan that has actual skill in infiltrating networks? Do you think she's ever been anywhere near a shipping container? Do you think she has even the faintest capability of organizing something like that? She has taken zero risks, whilst I cover your every move from the Camarilla's eyes. You have left a trail of bodies and fires and explosions and every time someone has asked a question, I have found another culprit. Whilst Catherine sits atop the world, I don't know, admiring fine art or something. She will not be prince. I don't care if everyone likes her. That is the plan, Michael. Walter will do exactly what I tell him, and he's going to understand that relationship fully from here on out. Once Elysium is over, Michael will, of course, be released to him, but you never really get too far from what Walter calls witches. Especially not once we've had you in our hands for a few nights.
I gotta say, Diana, first off, I know this is all mostly directed at Jorgen. Love initiative. I'll start there. I enjoy it. Catherine has done nothing. she told a lie, but I feel like your lie had bigger, had more risk. I think as Jorgen said it, we want to know what's going on, and you know what? I don't care who fucking tells me what's going on. That person has my ear. You know, do you want to be prince? Is that what you want?
I am going to be prince. No more playing games or hiding from the shadows. It's time the Tremere clan actually fulfilled the leadership role that it does, even while no one notices.
That is great. Good for you. Jorgen, do you want to go with the prince, or would you like to say no thank you? Tyr is going to take the big spiky black thing. He's just going to pick it up.
Jorgen watches it slide away from him. What about Michael? And what happens when Catherine is asked about Billy's demise? Well, that depends. That depends on how Catherine votes. If the prince is deposed and the appropriate leadership is then selected, then I suppose she will have no interesting truths to tell. If not, then not. Jorgen looks up at Diana. I'm not going anywhere with you. Diana looks back at Jorgen. Who would like to roll some dice?
I
I don't think anyone wants to.
like, I'm good. Somebody else worry about Jorgen, please.
Oh gosh.
Somebody worry about that man.
I don't know. Sorry, I think if you want Jorgen to have a shot, it has to be you because my dice are cursed.
Are your okay, all right. Well, I can roll then.
I've already rolled many failures in my tests earlier.
Jorgen rolls 6 dice.
Okay. Hunger.
It is at 2.
Come on, yo. Ooh, okay. 3 successes. I don't know if Jorgen wants to use a willpower for this, because
Does he have willpower?
You should go ahead and blow that willpower. I'm just gonna. I haven't even rolled dice yet.
Yeah, that sounds good.
4 successes. If he gets it, how much willpower would Jorgen like to use? I'm trying to. There's a
My
see.
poor
There's a
boy.
chance for a bestial success. If he gets a 10 on one of the, that's what I'm trying to go for. But otherwise, I mean, there's 4 successes.
He has spent one.
I'll try
Not
one more.
two.
Oh dear. Hold on. The dice
It only gets
bot
worse somehow.
is saying yeah, I think it's just 4 successes for Jorgen. I'm sorry.
Poor Jorgen.
It's okay. Okay. Only for a moment.
Tyr, looking down the bar, your 2 companions are silent. Their gaze drags out, and after a few pregnant pauses, Diana's hand, which was curled around a neat glass of whiskey, slides forward towards the edge of the bar, followed by her shoulder, and then her head is cradled in the crook of her elbow as she appears to have fallen asleep like a common drunk in a closed bar.
Jorgen, you good?
What?
Jorgen doesn't answer for a moment. And then he stands. Yes. Yes. Quite good.
Oh. That's great. Tyr's gonna get up.
Stab Diana's body.
Oh, I'm 100% gonna stab Diana's body. Give me one moment. I'm gonna stab the shit out of her.
Diana, or Diana's body is
Uh-huh.
there for the taking. It is completely limp.
Yeah. Yeah, just what the fuck's the other guy doing? What's lanky man doing? Just chilling?
He's standing at the door looking at both of you. His right hand is clenched. He's not stupid. He can feel that something is about to happen. But he is standing at the door, a few paces away from the 3 of you. Well, I think I'd like to see the library.
Uh-huh.
And we should We should take dear Diana back with us. It seems like something has happened to her.
Oh, weird. Huh.
Jorgen's voice has completely changed.
Yeah. Tears like, she thinks I'm pretty stupid, so maybe I'll just vibe with it for a moment. Yeah. Tear is going to. She gets up and she's like, let's go to the library then. And I'm punch Jorgen in the face. I'm going to first activate a bunch of shit and then punch you.
Poor Jorgen.
Not my friend, you bitch. And just full on swing.
All right.
Let's do. Actually, we're just gonna do a normal punch to the face to see if that helps, and I will go from there. I will not activate
This is
it.
actually a very relevant question. Do you have that stake in your hand?
I do, but I want to swing. I don't want to swing with stake hand. That's
Okay.
not my interest.
Okay.
Stake hand is certainly not my interest with Morgan.
Stick hands
Just
for the body.
I'm gonna
Stake
be
hands
very
for Diana at the
transparent with
moment.
you. Do not roll a messy critical or a bestial failure.
Okay. I won't, even though I do all the time. Nathan's using my good rolls against me now. Strength brawl.
Oh, Jorgen. Here we go.
I just want to see if this helps,
Just-
like in the movies.
Oh my god, why don't you attack Diana's body?
Oh, you're gonna kill Jorgen.
So I'm gonna use a willpower so I don't have the messy critical. Yeah, I'm gonna use a willpower.
You can still use a will. It's bad if like it's all in the red, then you can't really do anything about it.
Yeah, if the thing is, I could just roll that again. Like, okay.
Why don't you could? I think you could just attack Diana's body, even though she probably has like
No,
10.
I gotta punch Jorgen in the face first.
Okay.
Diana is currently Jorgen.
Also,
Oh my god!
Oh no.
This is how I get all of your willpower. And this is you can reroll up to 3 dice, so you only have to reroll 1 dice.
Okay. Could I possibly redo that? Then I just rolled 3 because that's just
Okay.
I thought I just had to do that. If that's okay, Nathan.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. What a nightmare that was. It was just a messy crit. But what about another messy crit?
Also, we didn't do this, so you activated a whole bunch of shit.
I said I was, and then I decided not to.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
all right.
do normal. One normal punch first.
Okay.
5 successes.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Do
I
you
almost
have
killed a
anything
man
that is active all the time
all the time?
that I need to take into account that will affect like
I
additional
don't
damage
think
or
so. Just naturally, a lethal body is passive, but I think
that
that's
just affects mortals.
yeah. I don't think that'll mess up Jorgen's day. I don't think I have something.
Okay.
No, nothing passive that's gonna hurt Jorgen more than just a normal punch to the face. Y'all, I almost killed Jorgen.
It's been a really bad day for
super killed
Tyr.
that man. Tyr would be done for. Then
you'd really start just
Character.
killing vampires left and right because you wouldn't care.
She'd be like, Billy, you want the fucking body? I can't play this. You want it? You take it.
I gotta go.
Yeah, I punch Jorgen Diana in the face.
You you had your drink in your hand for a second. You put it down loudly. Jorgen Diana's gaze goes to the counter just reflexively, and you bury a right hook into Jorgen's jaw. You see Jorgen's feet widen and his right foot step back in a way that you've never seen Jorgen do before. He's always flat-footed. He wasn't any quicker than usual, but he did something good in a fight, which is not something you've seen happen before. But his jaw goes crashing to the side. It's a superficial blow to a kindred.
Oh yeah.
Jorgen's jaw remains intact, despite the crack, and Jorgen Diana's gaze comes back up slowly. Well, that phase of this discussion is over. Okay. I will be taking Jorgen with me to the library. And that's what's going to happen. Thank you.
Okay,
for
1
your
second.
input.
I'm gonna stake Diana's body. I'm gonna just like deal with that. I need that out of it.
So Jorgen Diana is between you and old Diana.
Before you do that, just
Get out of
saying
my way.
being like the voice of I don't know. What if the stake is a trap?
Hey, then I kill Jorgen and everyone's sad about it, including Diana. We're all sad about it.
Wait.
It
Are
could be a
you
trap, but
staking
Tyr
Jorgen
can't-
Diana?
No. I'm staking just sleepy Diana.
Sleepy Diana. Okay.
Yeah,
She
the
wouldn't-
physical
she
form
I'm
of
pretty
Diana.
sure
you know-
regular Diana, not Diana. Jorgen dies to stakes, I think.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stake this one on purpose. Unless he very specific asks me to. Like a true friend. If he asks me, I'll do it. But currently, he's full of a bitch, so I'm just gonna be like, it's kind of like a hold my beer thing, but just a stake into Diana's sleeping body. Just like, let's put this here before I kill Jorgen. I just stab that into there.
You step past Jorgen Diana while they are fiddling with their jaw and plunge this dark object directly into Diana's back. It plunges through. You can feel the tip hit the edge of the bar that Diana is resting over and shunt away beneath. You drive it all the way through up to your fist.
Sheesh. What a fucking
There is a
gift.
squelch of blood, and the body convulses. A splatter of vitae hits the ground in a blob. And it dies. You've seen kindred die before, and this does not appear like that. The body does not decay. Oh, you've made a mess. James, can you clean this up? She looks back at the door. Don't burn the place down. Actually, get out. They've got a mop in here. This is one of my favorite bars.
Tear's brain is just like whirring aggressively, and she's gonna pull the steak back out. Is that dead?
Cool. Terribly. It is terribly,
Huh.
terribly dead.
Huh.
I didn't know you felt that way, Tyr. You're quite bloodthirsty. I wanted to believe because I wasn't there when events took place, so I just assumed that Billy had pushed you to the edge or something like that. That was very believable, but this... Do you know what that is that you're holding?
No, you kind of gave it to Jorgen as a gift and then really just didn't do much. Speaking of Jorgen, how long you just gonna be in there?
It's not practical for more than a few nights. I just want to get him home.
It didn't seem like, now hear me out, didn't seem like he wanted to. You could have said this was like an insta-kill sort of vibe. I feel like that's a good build-up when you put a weapon on the table. The whirring sound.
Okay, so I'm not going to try to take that from you at this particular moment.
No.
It will cause final death if you manage to place that into another kindred's heart. If you fail to place it correctly, it will sort of do the last bit of the work on its own, just a little bit more slowly.
Huh. How interesting. How do you get a different body?
Years of study.
Huh. And is there any recognition of Jorgen in there?
Not a damn thing.
Diana, you know I can't let you take Jorgen, right?
You don't have a choice. The only choice you have is to create a giant mess that will probably end in Jorgen's death.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't try to kill James, please. It's just spiteful.
James seemed fine.
James looks over from the janitor's closet where he's got a mop and just like goes back. Like
Tyr
what?
sort of like remaneuvers the stake into more of like a stabbing position, and just like, no, he's fine. I wouldn't. But nonetheless, I need you to get out of there.
And that's not going to happen.
Pick him up. I'm just gonna take it. Jorgen Diana's coming with me. And I'm gonna activate things for this. We're gonna activate
Okay.
prowess. I know we're going. I'm trying not to.
There
stick
are
anymore.
wooden
Can't
there are
handle
wooden
it
tables here. Just saying.
There is wood in here. I'm just gonna see if I can just take Jorgen Diana with me, sir.
We do know the location of the cage. I'm just saying.
Ooh, you're right. We know places. I'd love to grapple this bitch.
Okay. Okay.
It's gonna be bad for me. 1, 3 plus 1.
Ooh, this is good for you. Normal people would be
because of-
boned, but you have fortitude.
Oh, good. And because prowess is activated, I add 3 to whatever my outcome is.
Okay.
Or do I add 3 dice? I don't know. It says
Because
add
prowess
potency.
is activated, you add 3 to your damage, not 3 dice.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Are you trying to hurt Jorgen Diana?
No, I am not trying to hurt Jorgen Diana at this point in time.
This is a contested grapple.
I'm just chilling at 5. Like, is it enough? Does she make him stronger? I don't know. I'll stick with 5.
Okay. Go ahead and roll composure and your fortitude.
Neat. Let me just see it. Composure. Wow, and I just beefed up fortitude. Do I know what's happening to me at this point in time? Can I see something happening? Or is this like a something happened, good luck?
Jorgen Diana did not resist your attempt to grapple them at all. Hands at their sides.
Ooh.
And as soon as your arms close around expertly, like gable grip, high double leg, just to like immediately haul Jorgen's frame up onto your shoulder. Immediately, once these two things interlock, you start to feel the burn.
All right. I'm going to use the willpower then. I don't need it anyways. I never wanted willpower. To get my ass to me. 4. Oh, wait, 5. Ooh, that's a 7. Okay. I was just like a 1. I only roll 5s on these. For now.
Go ahead and take 3 points of aggravated damage.
Oh, this bitch. This absolute bitch.
I thought about telling you not to do that. But I thought it was futile if I didn't show you first. Everywhere
Fuck.
you touch her, your blood boils up out from the skin. It is excruciating. Kind of the opposite of the thing you experienced with the La Sombra. It is fire itself, chasing your blood out of its veins and into the open air.
Yeah, I feel like there was a step before that. Whew. Oh, what a shitty fucking day.
Actually,
I am struggling with a choice team.
Your conversation's going really well.
Thank you. Tyr considers mental stuff like a punch. So Diana tore through the first punch. That's it's what it is. But I'm already in so much fucking hot water. Ugh. I feel like this could have been a little more civil, honestly, on both ends. Jesus, why the fuck? This is awful.
put me down or it will happen again. James, do not burn this place down.
James, what if you burn this place to the fucking ground? I'm gonna let go of.
I think
of-
James should join the team.
I feel like James is like
you have
a
proclivity
person
to
of
burn
our
shit
own
down, 'cause
heart.
I got a coterie for you.
James, you heard this like behind you as you picked up Diana, and James has a scoop of cold stone ice cream in his hand that is not cold stone ice cream, but a fire. It drips down onto the floor, kind of melting from the bottom and blazing from the top.
Seems like he's burning the place down.
Yes, ma'am. And he turns his hand over and smoke wafts up. He takes a step back when he does that, futilely placing the mop bucket between himself and Tyr.
Well, Diana, you've got me in a shitty situation. Well done.
Thank you. And this, I might add, is the sort of preparation you can expect under new leadership.
Well, sadly, nobody will give me a vote even after I killed a Primogen. So, so if I could vote, hey, wasn't lying when I said I appreciated the drive.
I appreciate you too, and I understand the circumstances you've been in and doing the things that you needed to do to survive. I hope that things work out for you.
Before you go, we've been just sort of joking that it's like he's gonna go to like fucking like vampire Hogwarts. What's he gonna go do?
He is going to go save the kindred world, but first he's going to start with us. He's going to spend his evenings well cared for in the library, setting up a secure network so that we can begin talking normal, rational way using modern communication devices.
Honestly, that's kind of.
It's like, God, if she wasn't
Would be
such a bitch
nice.
all the time.
A gift for all kindred. Monitored and cared for by the Tremere clan, of course.
Of course. That seems to be the vibe.
His services will be in high demand throughout the world after that.
What if, when you finally get out of his body like a normal person, he does not want to do that?
I do not expect him to hold that opinion for very long. Once I've had the chance to sit him down and explain it to him and remind him of the duties that his blood requires of him to care for his family.
Oh.
He will
I
see
think
reason.
Tyr's hand is shaking a little bit around the stake. Uh-huh. Yeah. Familial obligation. Think of like it, just like one vein.
It's what we're all supposed to have, a tie that binds us together.
Would have been nice. Am I able to visit? Or is he just, yeah, now he's a busy boy, you know?
I am sure at some point when things have died down and you've had a few nights to contemplate and, consecutively not create any messes like this.
Yes, this was a mess.
Why don't we shoot for a whole week of no one passing on into the next round? And no structure fires.
Diana, this has been the
Only
longest-
cute little fires.
Can't even say I did any of the fires, but that's not the point. Irrelevant. Okay. Okay.
Splendid. Well, I am going to leave Mr. James here to finish up. He has a friend out back. They'll work together. It'll go great. The night is yours, young lady.
Lucky me.
At this moment,
Oh, are you not leaving? Is it a me leave thing?
Diana's phone on the countertop vibrates. Bzz, bzz. Oh, okay. I'll take that with me. Hello? Slow down. Rachel, You should deal with it, okay?
Oh, no.
You have incredible resources at your disposal. I expect you to maintain the library. Call whoever, just lock the place down. Rachel, I've told you what to do. Hang up now. Okay. I am returning to the library, and
Mhm.
and it better be in order by the time I return.
Have a good night, Diana.
You too. And Jorgen, turns to leave. It's a short walk. You can see the library from 45th Street. Rachel has limited time.
For it.
I don't think she's gonna fix it in time. She wasn't fixing anything as we went.
But guys, what if
And
guys, what if guys, it's the only good thing to do, right?
and I think we are going to leave Tyr alone in this bar. Well, James is there, so not entirely alone.
Oh, James
James.
is there.
Yeah, I got James.
Convince him to join us.
He's quietly operating a mop. He has shuffled poor Diana into a bit of plastic tarp he found.
Honestly, James, I think you should burn it to the ground. My opinion, my hot take. Yeah, you have a good night. Tyr's gonna go in the direction of the library. Nobody can stop me.
Tyr and Jorgen. Jorgen's, I don't know, a social distance away.
Yeah.
From Tyr. But I think that's where we're going to leave the two of them. And we're going to rejoin Iris in the exhibits. Iris, there is a complete chaos of paper and glass and old bits of Native American history around you. You stalked away further into the exhibit and perhaps towards another area, rounding a corner and hearing screeching and chaos behind you. She yells for a minute, but after you round the corner, she has stopped pursuing for, if only a moment.
Well, if she stopped, I better start knocking more stuff over. That's nearby. Is there any like thing I could pick up to throw at glass to make her come faster?
There is a complete wall of pottery in glass cases.
I would love to throw
graduating in
something at that.
size from little bowls that were maybe used to grind up cornmeal individually to vast urns that are over waist high.
That case. That one needs to go.
No roll required. Iris turns on her heels and puts her foot through the glass, shattering it. It is thin museum glass. It's not meant to really keep anyone out. And it makes an awful clattering sound. The pottery is bare. 1,000 years of history, yours to end on this night.
Just part of it. And then I'd like to get further down, closer to an exit, because I feel like I've given Mary more than enough time to do what she needs to do.
I feel like okay.
You don't want me to destroy the pottery?
It is sad.
It's
It's a
sad.
little sad. It's a little sad.
Oh, is there a really small one that would fit in my book bag backpack? I'll take it with me.
Absolutely.
This is like this is not the finale episode, you guys. Like we
Here. I have to do what I have to do.
You
She's a
think that
fake-
we're not gonna fuck shit up?
like Elysia is in 2 nights.
We're
So?
gonna make this the finale, baby.
Princess is my best friend. He's on my side.
I don't feel like I have a side, guys.
Side, get out of town.
Yeah, sounds vibing.
I'm just collecting souvenirs, okay? Yeah. Take one of the small ones. And then knock some of the other ones over.
You break the glass and steal a few small bits of pottery. They are roughly rough but thick and sturdy work pieces from humans long, long ago. Probably the more truly human thing. The large urn itself is a work of art. It has a pattern etched into it that is symmetrical and careful. And you see, even though it doesn't perfectly represent them, it looks like a map of the stars.
That's nice.
And now it's gone. Iris grips the hilt or the mouth of the urn and yanks it down into the hallway. It shatters into a million pieces. Ancient dust rises up in a cloud.
I think that's enough for this room.
You
I will
look back
quickly-
and there is an absolute howl. A screech at an ungodly pitch.
Mhm.
And at the speed of a fastball, you see a cell phone go and embed itself into the sheetrock,
Mm.
where no doubt Rachel hurled it in impotent rage.
Is it stuck really well? Or can I take it?
You can march up there and take it. There's a little T junction separating you and Rachel. You would have to move back towards the mouth of the T junction, but it's just in the sheetrock, so you can pull it out if you want.
I'd like to do that and then quickly try to leave.
You walk up to the mouth of that T junction and pull the cell phone out. In front of you is a steel door. Behind you is a door marked exit.
Probably
And
that one.
back the way you came, back through an absolutely wild Rachel. Her hair, which was in a neat bun to begin with, is out in strands and frizz. You will get what is coming to you, and this place will live beyond all of your degradations.
Says the woman that's not even a real librarian.
I am going to drag you into the basement and boil you away, piece by piece.
I want to take one of the smaller ones out and throw it at her so she tries to get it as I leave.
Take one of the smaller ones.
The pottery that I took.
You took it so you could throw it at her. It just hit me once there. Okay. I was like, oh, she likes my pottery.
I'm gonna keep one of them. I'm keeping some of it, but also to help get away.
Oh my god. Okay. Go ahead and give me athletics and dexterity.
Can do.
And are you activating any abilities?
You know what would be really funny? If it hits her like square on and shatters in her hands. So maybe unerring aim would be a good one.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Let's do a rouse check really quick.
Okay.
I passed my rouse check. Okay. Do I add any dice for that? I haven't done that before. I don't think so. And one more. Okay. So that is 4 successes and it's a messy crit.
Poor Rachel.
So sorry, Rachel.
You wing that pot, and it's a perfect frisbee. I don't know what did someone make a frisbee 1,000 years ago? Because that's what it is. It spins on its axis perfectly, and she's just standing there, eyes filled with rage, doesn't even get a chance to move, doesn't recognize that or even conceive that a piece of 1,000-year-old workmanship and art would be hurled at her. It impacts her right at the bridge of the nose, and you hear a sharp crack and thump as it goes up in a cloud of dust and shattered pieces, and her nose is crunched to the side.
Mm-hmm.
and a trickle of vitae pours down.
I'd like to get out of there. Through that exit as fast as I can.
Okay.
I might have to activate fleetness for this. Might need to do that.
The alarm is still ringing, and you may do that. Rachel screams from the back of her throat. It is a guttural howl. Oh, yeah. The last image you have of her as you turn to look, her face is monstrous. There is nothing human left in it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna leave now. It's fine.
Her fangs are bare, and behind her, 2 uniformed policemen burst into the hallway. And Iris, you activate fleetness.
I sure do. Let me do my rouse check. I got that one too.
I hope you could drive really fast. Like,
It's fine.
Okay. Rachel and the 2 campus policemen get a snapshot of purple hair. And then you're gone. There is no continuity. One moment, Iris is there. The next, the bar on the emergency door, exit door, is being pressed. And you are out into a beautifully manicured quad. Onto the grass.
Better start heading towards the car. I'll keep an eye out for if anyone's watching, though, because I
Barry,
did
you
cause a
hear-
bit of issues.
You hear around the side of the building the crash of metal as a door is broken open. And then an instant later, Iris blinks to your left.
I would have gone straight to the car already, and oh yeah, wait,
Okay.
did I do
You
this
did.
like hidden inside the car? Yeah, I think this is.
Oh, okay.
That's where
All
I
right.
am.
Iris, you fleet your way back to the Tesla.
Nice. I'll look and see if Mary's in there, and if she is,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start driving.
I'm in there. I'm like hidden in the back, like crouched, like like looking at her, maybe like what the fuck, but like
We can talk when we get there. I'm just gonna drive straight to where we dropped off to your Jorgen because I don't.
yeah.
I haven't checked my phone.
So Mary and Iris driving straight away back west towards the highway and the bar where Tyr was. You just rocket down the street and you only get, I don't know, 300 yards before you pass Jorgen. And then a few yards back behind Jorgen is Tyr.
like we probably see that their car heading, but we don't see
I
you
think they're
inside. Oh yeah,
walking.
but do we see Jorgen?
It is entirely all within walking distance of each other. I didn't say anything about it. There's actually a map in the resources. I should have.
I don't want my car at that library anyway.
Okay.
You have the option to simply pull over to the side of 45th Street and pick up Jorgen and Tyr.
Yeah, I'll pull over. Like, you guys still walking around?
Jorgen looks down at you. Yeah, we are. Why don't you just wait right there for a moment and pick up Tyr? I'll be back in a little bit.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
Iris, roll your intelligence and resolve.
Yeah. I got a lot of that, guys.
You're a very smart, amazing woman.
It's only all 3 dice are hunger dice, so here we go. Hey, I got 3 successes.
Wow.
I'm so smart.
Iris, you beam back up at Jorgen. That's a great idea. We'll just pick up Tyr and wait here for a minute.
Mhm.
Jorgen's just going to pick something up at the library. He likes books.
Yeah. Makes sense.
He'll be right back.
Yeah, just so you know, Jorgen, if you're going to the library, it's sort of a mess right now. I also yeah. I mean, there's police and everything.
Thank you, Mary. I'll keep that in mind. It'll be real short. And Jorgen keeps walking.
Are you sure you don't want someone to go with you? Cause it's Diana's place, right? You could get possessed or something crazy like that. Imagine.
Imagine that.
Jorgen turns back to look at you as he's walking away and just smiles.
I mean, I think he knows what's best for himself. So we should just
He's probably getting a bunch of books from her.
yeah. I mean, I don't think Mary and Iris know that about that thing that Diana wrote, right? Only Tyr knows that.
No.
Yeah. So we don't know.
We just know
The
that
thing
she's
that
after
Diana
him.
wrote.
We never talked about
Yeah.
So we don't know. We don't know.
We know nothing.
Yeah.
Also, I think Tyr would try to gain some ground, not all of it, but some ground while they talk, just to be a little closer.
Okay.
Just gain a little ground.
It's almost immediate. Jorgen probably crosses the street between there's on 45th Street where the bar is. That street ends at a T junction, and beyond it is just greens and university buildings and the library.
Okay.
Jorgen crosses the boundary street and begins walking up the grassy hill towards the library about the time that Tyr draws even with the vehicle. If you truly wanted to, A, this Tesla, and B, Tyr sprinting could catch Jorgen.
Yeah,
Okay.
not too worried about that. Ooh. I think first off, Tyr is not going to stop at the car, but I think with each step she has taken, she has grown visually a bit more manic. I think Tyr's struggling at the moment with what's right, but she can't stop pursuit. That's not going to happen. So she's just gonna a little wild in the eyes, move past the car and keep following.
So we see Tyr pass by.
Yeah.
And that's really strange, Iris.
It's really
Tyr was supposed to stop. You are free from any compulsion effects.
okay. I'll drive forward to be alongside her. Where are you going?
The Tesla makes a U-turn.
What would Jorgen want?
Books?
He told us he was going to pick up stuff from the library.
Yeah.
If Diana took him and wasn't going to let him go, what would he want?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Has he said anything?
No, because it's fucking Diana, and Tyr is going to follow up the grass.
Jeez, I don't think I can go
Is she
back in there,
okay?
Mary.
Yeah.
Just
we
holding a
can't
stake
have-
like a crazy person. It's at
She
the
get-
side, but she has not let go of this thing.
Did she be like, is that Diana, not Jorgen then?
Did like Diana control Jorgen from afar? Like we're
Iris
like
and Mary are shouting from the Tesla.
yeah.
As
Do you,
Like, hey,
Iris, you quickly come to an intersection and you are in the middle of it as Tyr begins to walk up the slope.
okay.
You
I need a park.
you're
this
gonna have to
car.
go back, like wind your way back up into the university proper to park in front of the library, or
Oh, I don't want to park.
get
there.
out and follow Tyr. Maybe just parking illegally on the side of this road.
Not my car. Let's park illegally.
We have an energy.
Let's at least follow her and see what she's gonna do.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Iris and Mary, you're able to catch up with Tyr, unless you have some objective or some objection to that, Joe.
If it was you, if they took you and you couldn't leave, if they were going to do something to you and then you wouldn't want to leave, what would you want me to do?
I mean, I wouldn't want to be there.
What are you talking about? Like, is Jorgen okay? Are you okay? What happened in the bar?
If something like that happened to me, I would want you to kill me. I wouldn't want that to happen to me.
Did he say he didn't want to go or anything?
Tyr just sort of nods and is going to start picking up the pace.
I
She is
can't,
going to
like,
start
we're like-
closing.
Is Jorgen like I'm thinking like, is Jorgen the one that's possessed or is it Tyr? It's like which of these two
Both
are
of y'all
actually
be looking crazy.
like
Yeah.
hold on, like are the Malkavians involved? Dementation is happening, like okay. What we will, I guess we'll like follow Tyr. Like what are you holding? What is that?
Tyr doesn't even fucking know what it is, really, just kills people. Where is Jorgen Diana in retrospect to a building and Tyr?
She is marching up she's breached the top of the grassy hill and is about to reach the massive two front oak doors of the library.
Tyr would want to be there.
God, I can't go in there, Mary.
Tyr, what is that? What are you holding? It looks weird, right?
A black steak, like it's like a smooth black steak.
It is a sharp, long, thin pyramid.
Also,
Steak.
you're injured. Like you've got like half of your skin is like a little bit burned.
It runs the boils run all the way up from your thumb tips along the bridge of your forearm up to your shoulder. on both sides.
Does it melt like clothes?
My jacket. No.
No. and, and you learn the jacket's like acid proof or something. Cause like, I
That'd be
knew.
rad as hell. Thanks, Mom. Like she was invited, and she vaguely was before things hit the fan. Tears going in after, like, wants to be half a step behind her walking into this building. Like, would like to be inside without having to break the door down, if that's doable.
Mhm.
Where are they? Like, are we? Is the library visible at this point?
The library is absolutely visible. Barry and Iris, you guys reach the top of the grassy hill. Tears broken
Oh
into
my
a sprint. Jorgen is at the oak door, and Tyr, you can just make it inside as it closes.
Are
If
there
you would
still
like,
alarms?
give me? Oh, absolutely.
I can't go in there.
There are indeed campus police cars, 3 of them out front, with lights blaring. The library must be chock full of law enforcement at this particular point.
Interesting. Well, Tyr's
I-
going to pocket the stake right in the waistband. It's very safe.
But I was
I
just
just-
about to ask. You have a moment of time to make the door before it shuts.
I would love to.
Are you okay? You can do that.
Please roll dexterity athletics, and I will actually extend this opportunity to Iris as well,
Oh God.
with the
luck
activation of fleetness.
To the two
Oh,
of you.
no.
Okay.
I don't think
I
I
love
could be
Mary
in
so
there.
much.
Very trying to like keep up. Like,
Mm.
God.
No, I just love that. I love it. She's like, this is a bad idea. And you guys are
What if we
trying.
did it?
You guys are trying really hard to make a bad idea work.
I God. I
Me
don't
as
know
a
if I wanna
player,
go
I'm
in
trying to-
there.
4.
Oh man. Considering I have evidence on me that it was me that was in there.
I'm not.
You're
Gonna
not
say
gonna
whether
go
or not
in,
Tyr
Iris.
succeeds until
I
Iris
can't
makes the
go
call.
in. I can't
Okay,
go
okay.
in.
Okay.
I'm not that dumb. She's
Wow.
pretty dumb.
Wow. I'm so glad. I'm not alone.
am-
I'm not alone.
Perfectly that dumb.
Yeah. Well, you didn't just destroy the whole library.
That's true. I haven't done anything to this library. I
Yeah.
actually stayed out like I was told to.
Yeah.
Tyr, you reach the door just as Jorgen turns to pull the giant clasp shut behind him, and put your hand right up on the sill, on the frame. And there is no contest here. We're still in the same scene. You could pull that door open and step inside.
Excuse me. And trying to be a little more composed, steps in.
So I thought we discussed some sort of visitation. Perhaps, after a week of peace in the realm had elapsed.
Yeah. I don't want to see him get hurt though. Look at all this, and just sort of motions to the library.
You motion out to the library, and there are, in fact, 3 campus police officers gazing at yourself and Jorgen. 2 of them have an absolutely rabid Rachel by the arms and shoulders. She hisses at them like a goddamned Wolverine.
Aren't you glad
She
I'm
has
here?
lost her heels and her stockings slide across the tiles of the stone floor as they try to get purchase to attack her captors, but to no
Super elite, Diana.
avail. This is
Hey, tell me how you want to handle it.
I wasn't okay.
Uh-huh.
One of the campus, the one that's not holding it to them. Hey, who are you two? Show me some ID. Who's up? And Jorg and Diana just goes, ah.
Got an ID?
She looks up and her gaze meets a wild-eyed Rachel. Tell them who I am this instant. And we're gonna roll some interesting dice.
Ooh. I'm so glad.
And let me
you
roll for
caused
Diana.
that.
Let me roll for Diana first. Because it is very difficult to dominate someone who is actively frenzying.
God.
I did
I was
it.
I was hoping you'd make her frenzy. This is great.
My goal.
You've broken her.
I will say how much I got here. Okay, she did. All right, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Who would like to roll for Rachel?
I would love the honor of that.
I think you
Yeah,
should
I was
roll for
like,
Oh, yeah.
Rachel.
none of my business.
Okay, so normally Rachel would roll 6 dice
Hmm.
to resist. She's gonna be up to 9.
Hmm. How many of those are red?
At this point, 3.
All right, let's see what she gets. Okay. 4, 5. She got 5.
Rachel is hissing and reaching for the throats of the campus guards around her when Jorgen's voice rings out. And then she hangs limply for a moment, letting her shoulders carry the weight and her heels kind of splay out. Those are students. They're my assistants. I summoned them to help clean up the mess. Unhand me. I'm fine. She cannot meet the gaze of any of the campus police officers. She looks at the floor, but gets at least her feet under her and stands up. What the plan is the same as it always was. I am going to retire for the evening, and I think you should as well.
gotta tell you, I'm struggling a little bit.
Can I give you a piece of advice?
Honestly, I gotta say it feels a little late for any advice for me, but I will take it.
I truly understand your perspective. You have been faced with so many all or nothing battles where your survival was absolutely at risk. This isn't one of them. If something about what happened tonight rubs you the wrong way, there will be other nights. You don't have to push all of your chips in every time. And if you go down below these floors, you will not come back up.
Hmm. How about? Not that I think you'll honor it. Because why would you? I want to use my boon to see Michael. And then I want to leave. I just want to see that he's okay. And I just want to see where Jorgen's going.
You have me over a barrel. What kind of prince doesn't honor boons?
That's a good question.
Very well then. You can see Michael, and you can see our study. And then you will depart in peace. That's
Yep.
the real boon.
Hmm.
No one who is not a Tremere or a thrall has been below.
Lucky me.
Rachel, I think it would be best if they conducted their search outdoors, as that is where the vagrants fled. The wealthy vagrants, Rachel. Yeah. She left out the north exit. Let's go find her. She can't have gotten far. And the whole crew turn away. And once again, dear Jorgen and Diana are united, and Mary and Iris stare at the entry of this library.
Mary
What
can
the
go in.
fuck just
I need to
happened?
go back to this car and stay away.
All you had to do was ask, guys. You just ask to go into the secret sanctum, and they'll let you in.
Only if you have a
Well,
boon.
You do actually. Iris does have a boon. I don't have a boon, but Iris does have a
Technically, it's our boon, but
Yeah.
nobody followed me in.
Well, I think we're going to take our 10-minute break here. Go get yourself another glass of wine, another drink, and please come see the remainder of this evening's festivities. I'm excited to see what it is. I don't really trust that Tyr's not going to go apeshit underneath.
She's got an evil stake.
There's nothing good down there, and we're in trouble.
I don't owe anybody a boon, and I'm gonna do what I want to.
Also, I
didn't say
gave
I
her a
did anything.
terrifying weapon that I didn't really need to.
Oh yeah, I have a nightmare weapon. I'm sure it'll be fine.
This is
It'll be
Diana's
fine.
like stupidest idea to give
Yeah,
a weapon
Diana
like
should
that to
actually
someone
do
like
that.
here.
She's like, I plan ahead. Puts weapon down in front of Tyr.
Perfect. It went exactly as
Like-
I planned. Oh no, oh no, oh no. And then it actually-
Oh, that's why we do things. That's why I play the game. So please join us for what happens next as Tyr goes into the basement with the Doomsday weapon. It's gonna be great. There will be blood. I'm almost certain. We'll be back in 10 minutes. See you then. Goodbye. Welcome back. Thank you for sticking with us. We join Tyr inside the library and Barry and Iris outside. The campus police extend their search into the grassy area, the grassy quad to the north and east, but invariably they'll be everywhere.
I got hit.
Iris and Mary, the two of you can see that the university's a little bit more awake than it was. It's a little bit past midnight. And there are cars driving around. Some of them have emergency lights, others do not. And the two of you
Iris,
stand out as silhouettes at the top of the hill.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll be okay?
I don't know. You can. I can't go in there. I don't know if you heard everything that I did in there, but I can't go in there.
I mean,
You feel the weight of the surviving piece of ancient pottery in your purse.
Is there only one? That's sad.
well, it doesn't seem like Diana is. Well, it doesn't seem like Diana's there, so I think as long as Diana's not there, they'll be okay. I mean, like
I
Jorgen's in good
perfectly
terms
described
with
this
Diana.
situation.
Mary, I'm pretty sure Diana's inside of Jorgen right now.
I mean, how do you know that?
Did you hear Cheers' like weird question?
Prove it.
I think that's all you can get from that. Is that he's at least being held hostage, and she wants to see if she can kill him or not.
I feel like even if right, hold on.
I don't know if you want to go in there, but I need to go back to that car so that
Yeah, well,
these
let's go
police
to your
don't-
car. Let's go to your car. I just feel like it's a bad idea to like do this. And look, we have like an inn into the library. Oh, I have to tell Iris everything I saw.
Oh,
When
yeah.
I was in there,
As we walk back to the car.
yeah, as we walk back. When I was in there, they used like this blood tile, like they cut blood and it spilled it to a tile and it opens up into like an underground thing. So there's like an underground thing down
Their
below.
basement.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
basement in the library. It's like I
It's
think
a
it's
creepy
open.
basement, from what I've been
Yeah, I
told.
think it's only opened by like blood and specific
makes
blood,
sense.
maybe like to Tremere blood. I mean, I was
Probably.
hoping we could use Jorgen's blood, but I don't know.
I think he's probably headed down there.
Yeah, well, like we can't like once they're down there, I don't know, like we have no really real way to get back to get in other than Jorgen's blood.
Maybe there's always explosives, but
I mean, okay, well, maybe I mean I can think of something. Maybe I can do like I can turn into like a drill. Anyway, look.
Gonna
I
turn,
am real.
Um,
drill down
I-
into it, or
but maybe it's like magically protected, like what they did with the Grovers. Anyway,
maybe.
I also like disabled one window so we can go in through that window whenever we they probably won't find out that
Yeah.
it's broken, but we
Well,
could break through that window at any point. But maybe when
Yeah.
we're ready.
I don't think she's gonna invite me in again. So
I mean, maybe we could like you could look like someone else. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You're fast. We could like bypass that whole thing.
I got the librarian's phone, so I figured I could check that out instead of going in.
Okay. All right. I'm not like none of us are
I don't need to
all our
hack.
hackers have been taken away from us.
That doesn't mean anything.
Do
She
you know
doesn't
anyone
seem-
who could like look at the phone?
I don't know. We could hire somebody.
Okay.
Plenty
Yeah,
of
that's a great idea.
places you can just give people money. They do this type of thing.
You know who is pretty handy? Martin.
You know where we're going later? The tower.
Hey, Martin.
We trade out one party member for another.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Good-
do
good
have like an
replacement.
appointment with
It's
I don't
fine.
think we don't have Jorgen or Martin. We can get Martin.
We could get Martin. Maybe.
Okay, if Tear's in trouble, she'll probably like call us or something.
That is not what she's gonna do.
I
Until
mean,
like,
I might.
well, historically that has proven to be very false.
I don't know. Maybe if she takes too long, you could like you contact the FBI sometimes. Maybe use them somehow.
Okay, all right. We can do that. I mean, I feel like it's even more dangerous to try to help her here at this point. I don't know what plans she has, but I trust she can get herself. No, I don't know. I don't trust her for anything. Never mind. But
Boo.
I
You can assume Tyr's plan is that there is no plan.
but
That's
I
the
feel
plan,
like
boys.
the chances of us like making it out alive if we go back in there are low. I know
Yeah.
that much. And anyway, look, why don't we meet up with a princess? And my mom also wants to like talk with me, or if you want to join, I think she just wants to talk to me though.
Well, that's okay then. I guess.
Yeah. And also maybe, you know what? Why don't we do you want to like split up and talk to each of our moms?
I mean, I can, but I should probably stay here so Tyr has a ride.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she has. I don't want her to have to like force somebody to stop their car so she can take it to drive. That's
I like that. That's what Tyr would do. Just, she'd steal a car at a hot beat. Rip a person out
Okay.
like GTA.
exactly.
Well, if you're staying here, you know what though? Like the campus police, you can easily like charm your way out of it. They're like
Exactly.
mortals, right?
They're just campus police officers. I'm more worried about. I think I kind of put her into a frenzy. So
Well,
I might have thrown some pottery at her. This whole thing.
okay. Well, I can go. I'm gonna go. Bye.
Okay. Like, are you-
Iris, you reached the door of the Tesla. And Mary, you are departing from the.
Yeah, I will like to like, because she's gonna stay here. But I would like to get my stuff, like my flare, those things.
Out of the
Flare gun.
vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iris, I'm gonna talk to my mom. Actually, who do you think I should like? What time is it?
About 12:30.
Okay, Iris.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna talk to the princess first, and then I'm gonna talk to my mom.
I don't think he's gonna be at the tower until 2. He said.
Oh, it's 2, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll
Yeah.
talk to my mom first, and I'll if you're done here, hopefully
I
you
really
can
hope
join
we're not
me.
here that long.
You can join me at the tower to meet up with the princess. Keep me updated, I guess.
Yeah, I'll keep my
But
phone
yeah,
on.
Barry,
Yeah.
I'll remind you there was a consequence from earlier. You are flat broke.
Iris, you have like money. I'm like about to like.
I don't know. Do I even have any cash on me at this point? We gave up, I think, all of it to Lydia and them.
I was like, I don't know if we have any cash as a group.
Yeah.
Iris, I will not deny you cash. You have wealth.
Okay. Give you $20.
Okay, yeah, that's enough to get me to my mom's place, right? Yeah.
Mary,
sure
that
she'll
is
give you
that
money
is
for the way
just
home.
enough to get you there.
Yeah.
That is about one Uber ride in Seattle
Okay. Well,
with tip.
it's good enough for
Maybe
me.
she'll give you her car and so that we'll have more than one.
Yeah, maybe. I'll just who has access to like our bank account where we withdrew like the La Sombra money?
Oh God, I have to get the phone. Phone back. Oh shit. Oh no. Anyway. Oh no.
I was debating in my head whether or not to make that apparent.
Damn it.
Well, I guess if he dies, it'll be easier to get it.
Just saying, just putting it out there. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Good luck here. Just keep me updated, I guess. I broke my phone, but I'll get a new one,
Okay.
and I'll text you through that new phone.
I'll be somewhere around here. I'm gonna go find
Okay.
somewhere to park that's not this library parking lot or the middle of the road.
Mm.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to get a ride and like head on to to the Starlit Lounge.
Okay. Mary's on her way to the Starlit Lounge. You're able to pull up Uber, and you may have to sweet talk your way into a cash transaction, but certainly within the realm of possible for Mary. Iris, what are you doing?
I need to find somewhere to park this car that's nearby, but not the library parking lot.
You can drive out into the UW district, and you will eventually find street parking at this time of night. Place is deserted.
Yeah, we'll do that. And I'm gonna start going through this lady's phone if I can.
Okay. You pull over, and power on the phone, and it just comes on. Unlocked.
She's supposed to be part of the smart group. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna start looking through all the messages if there are any.
She didn't even lock her phone. Like,
Nope.
what kind of a...
It's because they're a bunch of old people. They don't know what to do.
She's not the that kind of nerd. She's a book artifact
Right.
kind of nerd.
She
Not a,
hasn't figured out.
She's like, I don't know.
She couldn't figure out how to set up a password.
Pull open her text messages, and there is one sequence that holds steady over a period of time, and that is her nightly duties as the caretaker of the library. A text message is sent to Miss Chatham every evening at 9 p.m., midnight, 6 a.m. All clear. All clear. All clear.
Weird.
With the exception of this evening, where there is a text message, one intruder in pursuit. Lockdown measures enacted. Beyond that, her phone is a desert. Does not appear to be something that she uses. It has the basic suite of apps on it and the default background.
Is there anything interesting in her call history other than the one with Diana?
There are several calls to campus police. Diana. There's very little activity on the phone in general. Most of it is to Diana.
So lame.
The thing that you might notice about this phone is that it appears to be a very closed environment. It's a specific communication device, and it only communicates to 2 other phone numbers.
At least she follows the rules somewhat. Well, nothing in like the browser search history or anything like that. Never used the internet.
It is dry as a bone.
Wow, she's lame. I'll power it down.
It is almost as if the internet does not exist in her world.
Too busy with the pottery. Fine then. I'll keep it though. It's proof that people have phones.
It is indeed damning evidence.
And gosh. I hate it. I hate it, but she knows she's being looked for. She's gonna take off the purple pig. To have her normal hair.
Pull it off, run your fingers through your hair. What color is Iris's hair?
Oh, it's a really dark brown, like almost jet black. It's pretty long too for what was under that wig. Probably about halfway down her back.
It all shakes out and tumbles down her back. Still
Ugh.
pretty even when it's messy.
Other things she would hate to do. Gonna take off all the makeup. Less recognizable.
Oof. Catherine's car is always prepared.
Mhm,
You reach into the glove box, and there are wipes.
mhm. Did I put Tears athletic stuff into this duffel bag? I think I did. I'm sorry, but I get to wear it first.
Tears not going to complain at all.
No.
That's not a complaint.
I got to get out of the fancy clothes. I'm not going to look like the wealthy vagrant, and they're going to get over it.
Remind me again, what was the athletic clothes?
Oh, we got her like some Lululemons
Right.
and new sports bras. So I basically look like I'm going out for a run in heels.
Indeed.
Mhm.
Lululemons and a sports bra and heels.
Yep, it's great.
Could possibly be a trend for the future, to be honest. I
Probably
find
is.
that not far-fetched. Especially if Iris does it.
Mhm.
Are you having made your disguise change? Are venturing back into the campus?
Gosh. Yeah, I'll go near the library. Look around. I know there's an
Iris?
open window, so.
Iris once again makes her way up to the library.
Oh, I'd also like to leave my bag in the car and take the duffel bag. Complete the look.
Oh, okay.
Or put the bag in the duffel bag. That'd probably be better. So the flash drives are still with me.
So army duffel bag with rifles.
Mhm.
Heels.
They're
And
nice
do
and wrapped up.
That's true. They do not clatter.
Okay.
Tyr. Let's go ahead and get back to the heart of the situation.
Neat.
Diana, as I will begin to refer to her because that's who she is, has succeeded in dismissing Rachel and the campus police. Well, if you'll walk this way, and she
Yeah.
marches down through the stacks. Beautiful. The building is beautiful. It is roaring stone columns up, cathedral-esque, with towers of books. She marches about 3/4 of the way through and turns to the left. Here we are. I was hoping to have Rachel do this. Jorgen, poor boy, isn't eating enough. She bites into her arm and spills a bit of blood onto the tile kneeling down. She puts her palm flat down on it and pushes forward, smearing it a little bit. And the tile begins to fall away, crumble. It sweeps out to the left and the right, all the way up to the sides of the bookcases. A full 8 feet wide, a massive stone staircase beneath.
Fancy.
Normally we would shut it, but I won't imprison you.
That's kind. This is a request mostly for both of us. You can watch me send the text, but I should tell the team not like burn this place to the ground or something, you know?
Go ahead then.
She's gonna take her phone out. Is Diana gonna be like watch her text? Okay.
Nope. Power move.
Yeah. All right. I'm fine. Period. Hanging out with Prince Diana in the basement. And that'll be the text.
If you would like for them to join us, they can come as well.
Sort of narrow your eyes a bit. Can I make a phone call real quick?
Go for it.
All right. She is going to call Iris.
Poor Rachel. She's gonna be forced to let Iris in, the very person who destroyed and wrecked the library just like minutes ago.
Oh, you're muted, Iris.
Sorry, it's not me. I'm a completely different person now.
I'm a new woman. So I'm going to call her. I'm going to call this new woman.
I'll answer.
Hey, you still nearby?
Yeah, just kind of parked like a block away, maybe. I can walk over.
One second. The boon extends to everybody in the Leave Peacefully department, right?
Certainly, as long as everyone stays peaceful, everyone will stay peaceful.
Okay. You think you can keep your shit together?
Yeah, I've got pretty much everything out of my system tonight, I think.
You can say no to this. I am going into some sort of basement.
Oh, I don't know if they.
I'm allowed to leave, so you don't have to.
Is it on speaker on your end or no?
No.
Okay, good. Be like, I don't know if I should go there. The angry librarian lady, she might have threatened to take me down there and boil me. So
Ooh. They can physically boil you. Yeah, I've kind of experienced that today. I'm fine alone. I'm getting a tour is kind of what it is. So
Okay.
it's fully up to you what you want to do.
okay. I'll just go to like the quad area in the back or something. So to meet
Okay.
up.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna meet you there. The tear's
Yeah.
gonna hang up.
Can practice running.
Just me you. Just me you, Diana.
All right then. And no one's getting themselves
Okay.
in trouble somewhere in the university.
Oh, I can't promise that. I'd love to be able to promise that kind of shit, but I can't do that.
I'm doing nothing wrong. I'm gonna go hang out in the quad and look like I'm there to
It's
exercise.
very chill. Nobody was like, I'm gonna set it on fire. That didn't happen.
All right. Well, we've made so many exceptions for the four of you. What's one?
Well, y'all fucking made us, so let's go.
Too true. Let's continue. And that is an apt thing to point out. The sire is indeed responsible for the child. One of our few written laws.
Honestly. Also have yet to see any of the written laws. How am I doing? Is it like a 4 out of 6 oops sort of deal, or and Tyr will just follow if she starts walking. Like,
You're
how
asking
bad am I
how are
doing
you-
on the written laws? Yeah, how am I doing in the written law department?
considerably dubiously. These are strange times, and the changeover in power helps your circumstance quite a bit. The previous prince might be forced to act tough, bring the hammer down on you. But new prince, new rules. So let's hope that happens.
New prince, new rules. Lead the way.
You step down into a massive open chamber. The stairs go straight down with no hallway or antechamber into a firelit and quite frankly kind of classically old looking study area. It has large tables, soaring Greek columns. The stairs go down a good 30 feet. And by the time you get to the bottom, the ceiling is 30 feet above you. On one side, or on all of the walls, books rise all the way up. There is no piece of wall that is unused. Several large rolling staircases attached on rails rest to assist anyone trying to retrieve the higher objects. The real prize for Kindred, though, isn't books. Although the Tremere might try to say otherwise, it's never going to be true. It's always going to be blood. There are study areas and tables to the left and to the right. There are smaller bookcases that are not filled with books. Row upon row of vials. Clusters with a name etched in them. It's all in a massive mahogany worked case with brass plating indicating the blood's owner. Some clusters are large, some clusters are small. But there are many. This is the common area. I shall have Michael brought out.
Sure.
There are
Spooky back there or something.
It is not creepy, but there are security measures that you would find troubling.
Take your word.
She calls over one of the kindred and leans in, having a quiet conversation for just a brief moment. He looks back up at you. He's wearing very odd clothes. A dark robe that you might associate with some sort of monk. It's a very dark gray wool. And there are hundreds, or not hundreds, there are perhaps half a dozen like him, milling about, some pulling books off the walls, some studying.
Like a monastery? Guys, like friars? Or is it more of a cult? I'm just trying to get the vibe.
It would be fair to call us a cult, I suppose. We've used the same methods for a very long time. If you're at all familiar with how knowledge was preserved in Western and Eastern Europe throughout the ages, both light and dark, it was done by simple men that look like this. We have not updated to the Dewey Decimal System.
Maybe that'll be a next step sort of thing. Maybe get like an organization system, less monks.
Oh, we have organization, but no decimals.
Ah.
She looks over at the cases of blood, and you're close enough now to see them in the brass plates with names. And you can't read any of them, but you don't need to make a roll to know what they are. The script is in Latin.
Yeah, I'd be just guessing.
After a moment, you hear the wheels of a gurney. The man who Diana summoned, he walked to the far edge of the library where a hallway began. He looked around the edge, made a short yell, and after a while, you heard that sound of the wheeled gurney. His posture is peculiar. He steps up to the edge and leans over, but moves no further down the hallway.
The safety measures and kind of just motions to him.
Indeed.
Is it like the one at the door for Sippy?
Exactly.
It's a bit of a shitty door, I'm gonna be honest. Not super good at what it does. I mean, everybody else got real fucked up, but you know, I was about to say a lock would work, but it wouldn't.
Well, I think it does a good job of almost always exacting a price, either in will or flesh.
Gotcha.
And that's usually a good enough edge to find victory on the other side. Depends, though.
Kind of feels like you're winning, so it's working out.
Well, let's hope everyone sees reason. Yeah, I won't have to keep winning.
Almost feels like you don't understand monsters, but that's okay.
Perhaps. I don't think of myself as one, so I don't think of others as them. I think of them as frightened little children with claws.
Hmm.
Even the big ones, like Walter.
Yeah. That mentality would make it a lot easier. All right, let me see the boy. I'm ready.
Wheeled out by those thick, cleanly shaven, and blank-faced men that you were greeted by at the Starlit Lounge.
Huh.
They wear those dark scrubs, and there is Michael. And he has not one, but two blood bags attached to him. And a machine is pulled behind him. It whirs softly. Both arms have IVs.
It seems somebody already saw reason with your path to leadership.
Bianca's an old creature, and she's a survivor. This is the simplest way, and she knows it.
Yeah. Yeah, she seems the type to think a little simply. So are you bonding to him or something?
He is receiving some blood. He will be bonded to my family. It takes quite a bit, though. The real prize, though, is his own blood. It will go to the reliquary.
Okay.
Like I said,
All right.
Walter is a dangerous, frightened child. And this will keep him peaceful forever.
I think the man is incredibly hot-headed. I think he is quick to jump to conclusions, and I think he is rash, and I think you are making a mistake. I think he would rather die in here than let you keep him.
I truly do worry that you're correct.
I think you should show him a boon. Maybe make Catherine look bad. But I think you're going to make yourself look worse if you try to use this as leverage. I don't think you're going to get Walter this way.
Oh. I think that shoe is already dropped. Walter is going to have animosity for me for decades for what I've done this night. And the only way to control him is through Michael. You're right, though. He will always be looking for a way to undermine me. And that may have to be dealt with. I hope Michael doesn't have to pay for it.
Quick jump. Yeah. There's something incredibly surreal about looking at him there. And the amount he has been through and how different it is from what I've been through. But it's still the same. Yeah, he doesn't deserve it. I get what you're fucking doing. He doesn't fucking deserve it, though. You don't care.
I do care, Tyr. The same awful hands and knees struggle that you go through to hold on to your humanity is the same struggle that we all do.
Jorgen has been a rock through this. Unfazed. He doesn't have any muscles. He can't do anything, and he's always there. And he's been a very good friend to me this week. The longest week of my fucking life. And if I almost pushed him away when he hugged me earlier. I've done so many shitty things, and I haven't seen a drop of judgment on his face. And there should have been. There should have been. And he doesn't fucking deserve this. I would like to activate Shadow Cloak. Do I still have prowess?
I think we are fully into a new scene, and I'm going to have to ask for another rounds check. But
That's okay. And I'm going to feel like I have to cast everything. And I'm going to cast like it's magic. Toughness. and I'm going to turn stage organ.
Oh,
Because he'd do the same for me.
Okay.
I got 1 hungrier. I'm at 3 hunger.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I want to roll dice, but Diana just didn't see this coming.
Fuck.
Um,
I'm
Go ahead.
going to look him in the eye and stab the man.
So
What
let
would
me
you
tell
like?
you what happens, just so we get it all out here. You're gonna roll
Uh-huh.
melee and strength.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How this works is if you are able to achieve a 5 raise margin, Jorgen will die instantly. However many raises you fail by that 5 raise margin, and he has 1 automatic success of failure, or 1 dice, I guess. Yep, 1 success for just standing there.
Okay.
And to however many raises you fail that 5 raise margin by, that is how far the splinter is from his heart.
Okay.
But it will indeed eventually kill him. Unless, well, we'll see what happens after that.
May I also rouse the blood to put a point in strength?
You can.
Thank you. I get 1 hungry.
Up to 4.
Yep. Okay. 1 more. That's strength. My hands are shaking. That's melee. So we have, I'm trying to angle it into the camera. Well, it's terrible. We have a messy crit.
Okay.
There, I saw it for half a second. We have a messy crit. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7.
Without giving any intention away with your right hand, you stab through the darkness. And you make contact with his chest squarely. The black stake drives itself right up his diaphragm and into the heart. You hear this instinctual drawing of breath, but the two of you are enclosed in perfect darkness. Hands grope out. And quest in front and to the side. He reaches down and turns his left hand as he pushes into you, grasps your unused left hand, squeezing it. And you feel it lose its strength. He collapses down to his knees. Survive. And that's it.
I'm gonna grab Michael and go. I'm gonna grab Michael and rip him off that gurney, and I'm gonna start running.
Get the phone.
Air time. I stop in the middle to look at the monks. One moment. I will, like, with my hand, like, pull the stake back out. That's the only thing that I would keep, and then
Tyr,
run.
you jump out of the black sphere, disoriented. You completely forgot which direction the stairs were in, which direction Michael was in. And Michael's immediately to your right. You'll have to arc back around the sphere to jet back up the stairs to your left.
That's fine.
All around you, these monks are staring at the dome of blackness and you. They are slack-jawed. But by the time you have Michael in your arms, you hear the crackle of lightning. Back up the way you make it 2-3 steps before you see this flash of blue light and this thundering crack. Let us do some violence.
All right. And if I need, I'll reactivate Defy Bane and Toughness. If that did not carry over. Well, one of them carries over, I think. Duration. Yeah, Toughness carries over. Defy Bane doesn't. I would like to do Defy Bane again.
Okay.
500.
Yeah, 5 hunger. So stamina plus occult. Don't.
I can do fortitude and strength. I think that's a thing. I have fully made that up, but I know that fortitude can sometimes replace occult when it comes to Tremere magic.
Yeah.
I've been doing.
You know what? You do it anyways. Yeah. Go ahead and roll stamina plus occult.
Oh, still a cult?
Oh, I'm sorry. Stamina plus fortitude.
Okay, I was just like,
Not still
oh
a cult.
no.
Yeah.
Stamina. That's 3. Fortitude. 3, 4. I might use a willpower. No, I'll keep it 5.
So your resilience, so you are quartering damage right now, right? Or no,
I
no,
believe
you're
so,
subtracting.
and-
You're subtracting your fortitude from the damage.
which is now 4. And it is superficial, and then -4.
Okay. Go ahead and take a single point of damage.
Okay.
Tyr is struck in the back squarely by the full force of the heavens. And her next footstep is heavy, but she continues. The issue is that after that flash of white light, your vision does not return. Its brightness just blasts through your retina, and you have only the memory of where that staircase is.
Gonna keep going for it the best I can. I don't think I have any extra eyes.
Go ahead and roll me intelligence and athletics.
Okay.
I'm looking for
That's just
2 successes.
good dice roll. And you were gone, but the team got to see. It's a messy critical, and it's 5.
5. Okay. Okay. That changes things.
Yeah, I mean, it's all red dice. I did not roll anything besides red dice, but I still guess it's still a messy critical.
You step another step and reach your hand out and swing wildly, just groping, thinking that the stone edge that indicates the side of the staircase leading up is there, and it falls out and clutches an itchy woolen robe.
But man,
And at this particular juncture, oh God, your whole body screams for Vitae. Tyr is an engine of destruction and mayhem, and it only runs on one thing, and that thing is in your left hand.
fuck these monks. Um, I just want to see it. I just want to see again one day.
You still cannot see, but you don't need to see. You've already got a hold of it.
Perfect.
You have the option to. I'm not going to force you to attempt to drink this monk on your way out the door.
I'm sorry. Can we stop fighting, please? Only I fight. Sorry. No, we all fight.
It's time.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Nathan, about me not having to eat the monk? Because I might not eat the monk because I might need to leave. I might need to go.
You may choose to leave, but you have a hold of this monk, and he means to end you. You know that. He's not doing nothing.
These fucking guys. And this monk's in the stairway in my way. He put himself between me and the exit.
You have a pretty good idea of where you are and where the exit is. And that the answer to that question is yes.
It's one less person to end me, I guess. I think I can. I'm touching him. He's going to be able to touch me no matter what. Yeah. Let's make it even then.
Okay. Go ahead and roll good old strength brawl
I
to
would
get what you need.
love- Brawl. Guys, I'm so sweaty.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine. Ba-na-na-na. I'm going to use a willpower because I would like to completely eviscerate this person. It won't let me edit it on the thing, but I'll know in my heart. Okay, there we go. Six.
You yank him in and put your fangs right where they should be. And that beautiful, beautiful blood goes spilling down your throat.
Brutal feed.
Oh yeah, no, 100. We should all just assume brutal feed.
Two things are going to happen at the same time here, though.
That's fine.
Your world is darkness, or is a flash right now, but you hear and feel the ignition of a fire engulfing you and the monk.
This monk's hardcore.
It snaps and crackles and burns, starting with the sides of your clothes and catching in an instant. And the two of you are locked in a fiery embrace. Go ahead and take 2 points of aggravated damage.
Okay. It's not letting me edit. Let me edit things. Oh. Iris, imagine you could have been hanging out with this.
Could have been shooting people.
It's true. Tier's never gonna get to see you without your makeup on. That's sad.
I'm on my way to the quad behind the library.
If you see the lightning through the window,
If I see a
that's me.
fire or anything like that, I'll go in.
If you see a fire or anything, that's me.
Let's address that actually. Well, go ahead and let's do brutal feed, but certainly a lightning bolt just went off underground. There is an open window, as discussed earlier.
How much do I get from this guy with brutal feed? Because fully fuck this guy. Put him in the dirt. No diablerie, but if I could get him in the dirt, happy to do
I
it.
always forget. It's half your potence, rounded down. I believe is what it is.
Half potence. My potence is 3.
Yeah, so you drain 2 blood at a time from a vampire. So go ahead and regain 2 vigor.
Neat. May I automatically try to start doing some healing? Can I start doing that?
You may. That is
Just
instantaneous.
fuck up my hunger all over again. Perfect. I'm gonna do that. I need some of these aggravated damages out here if I'm gonna be kissing the monk in the flames, you know. Yeah. Get rid of one of them. Back up at 4 hunger.
Right.
Neat, good, cool.
7 and 5.
Because Iris operates on bullet time, I feel like it is actually important to involve her. The only warning you're gonna get, and the only one that exists, is the crash of lightning. You made your way to that open window, and it came from inside this building.
Time to go in. That's bad.
Just Iris
You
driving through a glass
if
window.
you activate fleetness, you will be able to traverse this window with a dexterity athletics check and be at the top of the staircase.
Yeah, let me do this rouse check for fleetness real quick. I'm getting really lucky with these today. That's 3 in a row
Ooh.
that have been good. All right, so it was athletics dex. 5. Still have 300 dice, so you know. I got 4.
Thank you, Iris's dice. I appreciate you not being really bad right now. Big appreciate.
They'll be bad in a moment. Just give them time.
Oh, cool. Don't worry.
Don't
I'll wait for it.
don't wish this
I'm
upon
just-
yourself.
No, I'd love to make it out of here, but we'll see.
The ending of this campaign is Mary alone because everyone died.
Mary just assimilates and it's over. She's like, all right then.
And I joined the family business.
At the end, all my friends are dead.
I really don't want that to be in, but But also,
Amazing.
We didn't even. I at least wanted to die at Elysium, you know, like a real vampire.
The appropriate venue.
That's what I wanted, was to die in a pretty dress. But okay, I'll take what I get.
okay. Iris, in the blink of an eye, you are in the middle of the stacks, looking down a 30-foot staircase
Nice.
at a ball of flame.
Love that. I'm gonna pull out my gun.
My beautiful leather jacket.
Yeah,
Mom's gonna be so mad.
it's fine.
You're right.
Gosh, so many extra notes.
We don't care about moms.
Also, I would not stay another round with this guy. He gets one and done.
Okay.
So then I would be continuing onwards once he gets back to me.
So I'm gonna need you to roll your unspent willpower.
Here's the thing. One success for one dice, and that is all I can give you.
Okay.
Nothing more, could have been less, but nothing more.
You are filled with absolute terror. The beast within you flees like a cat fleeing a cat carrier.
Mm.
The fires are the sun, and you must be away. You can take no action other than fleeing until you reach the night sky.
That sounds about right. Happy to do it.
It is a bigger problem than you'd think because you are on fire.
That doesn't seem good. That part seems bad.
The monk that you were grappling with, as soon as your jaws relax, he pushes and scuttles away from you, hissing. Ablaze himself. And Iris, you watch as the massive gulf of flames splits into two, and they take the shapes of people.
Great. Is there anyone else blocking the stairs down?
There is not,
Okay.
but one of those hulking flames is charging up the steps.
I'm gonna get out of the way of that.
Pardon me. Also, poor fucking Michael, also on fire.
He is indeed on fire.
But he's leaving.
He just guy down with me, but at least he's not participating in it.
Yeah. I'll just,
So,
shoot
like,
at anyone that comes after / looks like they're going to try to attack.
The next action, that is exactly what occurs. Into the frame of your vision, Iris, a horde of men in black robes follow, and one of them does indeed have the crackle of an arc of lightning
Oh,
held between his two
Oh.
hands.
I'd love to use my unerring aim on him again.
He holds it. You
I
can
love
see his muscles tense as it's not as if he's trying to push it up, but hold the two charged places apart from each other
Nope.
long enough for him to unleash its fury on Tyr.
I'm aiming at that one.
Go ahead and give me what you got.
Let me do my browse check. I failed one. I failed. Now I'm at 4.
We're living the dream of going to Valhalla.
I'm just hungry is all. I'm not damaged at all yet.
Oh,
So-
This is
I'm
like this. Is the,
Ooh,
oh my
I'm
God.
rough,
Uh,
rough boys.
Dex firearms.
Yes, go ahead and give me Dex firearms.
This is a sinking ship, and I'm, like, it just reminds me of our first episode.
Is that one?
Yeah. Except we cut to me, who's like casually sitting in the back of it, like an Uber, like, so, slow night? Like, just real casual and
I'm not
fine.
doing very good at updating her. 5. Top
Yeah,
5.
Mary's just very chill and does not know.
Very.
Ooh.
I'm getting this nice range today. No bestial failures or anything.
You love to see
First
it.
time for everything.
There has to be like a fountain somewhere. Like, there's somewhere, right?
Stop, drop, and roll once you hit outside.
I can get up high. Stop and roll with that guy.
Oh, dear. Go ahead and roll
Hey,
your
what's up?
stamina plus fortitude.
This guy's gonna murder the shit out of me, guys.
It's gonna burn willpower.
No. Tell him to stop it. And, plus fortitude, is that what you said?
Correct.
Cool. Like, I just feel obligated to be like, here are my crits, and try to show them to you. Seven.
The lightning hits Tyr square in the backs of the ankles and crashes into a million different arcs up her back, and you feel every bit of this Tyr, but nothing can stop you from putting one foot in front of the other. You take no damage.
Shit. This is the Norseest death ever.
But at the end,
And if I don't die, it's a glorious
at the end of this
story.
round, take another two aggravated damage.
Yep. All right. Am I able to? Because I have hunger, so could I do my bane?
You defy Bane. Yes.
Because I
Yes.
know I'm actively.
Yes, you can. You can still do that.
Okay. Chilling at 4 hunger and then that 2 superficial. Oh no, wait. Then I still have toughness activated.
I don't know that that
1.
affects aggravated damage.
Well, it turns aggravated damage into superficial.
Oh, I thought that was Defy Bane.
And then the superficial.
Oh, yes,
Minimize.
yes.
So
Those two
I-
things combined, yes.
Yes. Okay, cool. So just 1.
Yes.
God, as long as I can keep my hunger at 4. God. And everybody stops hitting me with lightning. I know I did this, but also, can they just calm down?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't say this.
Iris,
Iris, you buried a hot red round right in Lightning Man's forehead
Good.
and stitched
ooh.
a line of rounds all down his face. It is ruined. He falls to the ground. You know he is a kindred and he is not dead, but
It's fine. Let him take his nap.
Take a nap. Take a fucking nap.
we come to another round. Tyr, you are running,
Yep.
which means that Iris is the only real decision maker. And I will point out, Tyr is burning in front of you, and nothing is stopping that.
God.
That is not stopping. And there is still a crowd of kindred following.
You'd think this place would have a sprinkler system.
You honestly, you know, you know, and now there's a fire in the middle of it. And you're all these boxed.
Think if I
You
pull
know?
the fire alarm, the sprinklers will turn on. I'm gonna go run and pull a fire alarm if I can see one.
You're the smartest one I've ever met.
Oh my god.
I was ready to go die in a field. I still might, but look good.
But maybe not quite as charred.
I'll die by something else. It may not be fire.
At Elysium in a day.
Everyone is welcome to come fight me at Elysium. Take a number. Ugh.
Okay. Iris, why don't you go ahead and roll me an intelligence and dexterity roll? Because you need to locate a firearm very quickly.
That's fine. I have prior knowledge of this place. I tore a bunch of stuff up. I know
Oh,
what stuff's
yeah.
at.
It's not a difficult task, but it does need to happen. And it's an iffy thing.
Hey, my rolls are so nice today. It's blessing me for the past year. So that's 6 with a messy crit in there. Today's the day.
Wow. Boy, we may be burning to death, but you know, it's our day.
Stylishly.
Tyr, you shoot to the top
You
of
know?
the staircase and encounter the blessing of cool rain on yourself and Michael.
Poor fucking Michael. Like, poor me, but poor fucking Mike. Michael doesn't deserve that. I deserved this. Michael didn't deserve this.
from below.
Still want to flee though.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Still run.
The crowd of kindred continues, and two of them follow about halfway up the staircase. Tyr, go ahead and make another. This is going to be a rookie one. Make a dexterity athletics roll.
Dexterity. I'm also gonna do Divine Bane. Stop hurting me. I'm very fragile. Maybe. One. Four.
Iris, you look back and
check for Defy Bane.
at the top of the staircase, you see Tyr sopping wet, turn, look at you and the exit. You pull the fire alarm right next to the double oak doors on the way out, covering a good 40 yards between the staircase and the way out, but Iris covers ground. It's just things she does.
Oh, yeah.
It's fast.
But you look back and see Tyr catch a melon-sized ball of flame right between the shoulder blades.
These fucking guys.
Her shoulders hunch. You activated Defy Bane?
Yeah, so Defy Bane and Toughness.
Go ahead and take one more point of superficial damage.
Those points are sticking away at it. Still not good.
Okay, I'm going back over.
This is this opening is between two very large bookcases, correct?
Yes, you come up between two large bookcases.
Could we push one over?
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna push it over.
Yeah.
I'm still the beefiest bitch in town. I'm gonna die ruining this library. I'm gonna
Join
push
the
it into
party.
the staircase. I'm just gonna fucking
Yes.
shoulder that shit in.
I'll run over, try to help the best of my
Thanks.
ability.
Thank you. This is the only way we're gonna get him off of my back for literally any amount of seconds.
Okay.
if they can't get up the stairs.
The fire has gone away. I'm going to need you to roll. Go ahead and give me your unspent willpower, and we'll just do it 50-50. Tyr's not in the like strategic thinking brain of like pull a staircase down right now, and but maybe she is.
These dice, baby.
You get to the top of the
Coming
staircase,
in
you feel that
spicy.
water, and it's just like the 2 a.m. radio DJ coming back online after a reboot. And we're back!
And just push that bitch. And I think eye contact with Iris, who ran back over. And she is the most beautiful goddamn person. She has no wig, no makeup, sports attire, and it is the most beautiful thing Tyr's ever seen. And that bookshelf goes the fuck down.
Go ahead and roll strength athletics for me.
I'll gladly give up my
I'm-
last willpower for this bullshit.
I
if
wouldn't
had
make you roll it, but you got
I
4
don't
hunger,
want
and
her
I
to
want to see
become
what
cool.
happens with that.
to. I'd love to. Strength, athletics. So that's. I have technically 5 athletics because I roused the blood. So that's 4, 5.
You fight.
If I
3.
if I help, I have a whole 3 dice I can roll.
No criticals.
Okay. All right. That's what you wanted, I guess. You do need it.
I wouldn't have minded more.
You need a
criticals.
fistful of successes, but
Then maybe I want to use this.
Great.
Then maybe I don't want any willpower, Nathan. Like, I didn't roll bad. I just was sad that I didn't have any crits.
They are nice.
They are nice. I'm gonna keep it. Unless you want to tell me what number I'm hitting, because if it's
you need to
higher
hit
than what
4.
I have,
You need to hit 4 successes.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Yeah, the fucking is fine. It is exactly 4. I was like, but I want a 5. Was my whole thought process. I'm like, no, 5 is the number.
An avalanche of books precede the bookshelf, slamming the door on this tomb. You hear chaos on the other side. Muffled cries, impact, and the crunch of bone falling backwards down a 30-foot staircase.
We gotta go. You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Tier's gonna run.
You gotta grab Michael
Oh, no,
off the floor.
I got him. This is all armed.
Just one arm, push the bookshelf over.
I have to show up. It was a lot of body. If not, I'll go back up and
I'm gonna put the gun back in the duffel bag before I start running out of here.
Okay.
yeah.
Mhm. I don't need the campus police.
Holy shit. And we run.
You have a quarter mile to go to get to the car. Of course, it's no trouble for Iris. Tyr, this is the moment in a campaign, probably the only one, where stamina is used in an athletic sense. This is an absolute beating to put your physical form through. And I'm going to need you to roll resolve or stamina and athletics. And that's going to govern how quickly and how involved campus police are.
Oh, it's fine.
And
I
your
have
ability.
awe. I can yell at them.
Swear, I'm Tears murdered by campus police. I will never play with you again, Nathan. I'm killed by campus police. I will participate. Stamina, athletics. Tyr doesn't have bad stamina, which would be
Right.
great if she did. But she has okay stamina. Athletics.
I honestly, that's an amazing ending. If she gets killed, like after surviving all of that,
God, I'm gonna have to kill all the campus police then.
On me! Willpower.
Oh,
It's all right.
I don't even.
the night
Want
is
it.
young and Iris is beautiful.
That's the last thought Tyr ever has in her mind. For my jog about town. For my evening jog through the campus.
4 is the average result of a human with 4 athletics and 4 stamina, which is a pretty fucking badass human.
There's one campus security guard. His legs are so thick.
Iris, your vitae is pounding in your ears, and running alongside Tyr is an act of discipline. You have every desire. The beast inside you wants to just flit away. It wants to be at the crest of the hill, then it wants to be at the bottom of the hill, then it wants to be at the car. But you can't do that. You have to take one step at a time.
It's like a leisurely stroll.
And Tyr is alongside you, pounding her way through the pavement implacably. Michael, singed, a little bit cooked in places, bouncing off her back. You get down to 45th Street, and you can see the car. At that point, the two of you hear a voice cry out, "Hey, stop, you two!" A high-power flashlight hits both of your backs.
I'm immediately using awe on this guy. I don't.
Too hot. Go away. And he's like, "You are."
She already
ma'am.
has like
Sometimes you're just real.
I'll stop running, but I'm making sure I'm between him and Tyr.
Tyr will not stop.
You
running.
can keep going to the car.
That's-
I'll just.
Tyr's like, I don't know if I could
No,
stop my legs
You keep
without
going.
like,
I can catch
falling.
up. I'll distract him. Yeah.
That's very true.
Yeah.
You're very fast.
Did you need something?
Go ahead and give me awe
Mm-hmm.
and oh, you're dealing with a human. Give me your presence, your charm, and your subterfuge. I'd also accept performance, but whichever is best for you.
So 2 for presence, 2 extra for the stunning. So that's all my hunger dice. You said charisma or performance?
No, it's subterfuge or performance. You must roll
Subterfuge or
charisma.
performance. Okay, charisma. That's 3 more. And I'll do performance because I have more in that than subterfuge.
I'm a performer, baby.
Exactly.
This man's about to learn today.
He is. This is a lot of dice for me.
That sounds like so much dice.
Yeah.
If he doesn't learn, I'd be very surprised. So
He's
2,
like
3,
His
4.
vow of celibacy is too powerful.
No crits, but I'm at 6.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. There's some dangerous people. Is your friend hurt?
Yeah, somebody was attacking people at the library earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Get him to a hospital. Do you need help?
No. I can drive. I'm fine. He was the only one hurt.
Okay. Come back and fill out a police report. Whenever you could, just come to the campus office, please.
I will definitely be there sometime.
Skip and a jump.
But you should go look for those dangerous people. I think I saw them up closer
Yeah,
to the
yeah. Don't worry,
parking
we
lot.
will
Yeah.
get him. And he
Yeah.
turns. Like,
There he goes, man.
Good job. Do your job. And I'll start running back after Tyr to the car.
Yeah. If I get to the car, who knows? Just yeet Michael into the back seat and just climb into the
you
passenger
yeet Michael
seat.
into the back seat. When your head pops up for a moment, Iris has appeared at the driver's side. The two of you hop in. Doors crash shut. Iris hits the, not gas, but AC motor. And this car accelerates.
We're gonna go back to our museum.
I think Tyr looks over at Iris, and after just a moment, some of the adrenaline to fade. If she still has the ability, I think she would openly weep. If that is something she is capable of, but if not, it is a 1,000-yard stare. I just don't know what I have in me.
Maybe we cry blood. That'd be
You
cool.
do cry blood.
There you go.
No, I need this. Go back in there.
Change my
I don't
mind.
think I'm
Hold on.
emotionless, but-
No, you could just like lick your blood as it.
I'm just sobbing and licking my face.
No.
What is your humanity situation at this particular moment?
My humanity could be better. 1, 2, 3, 5.
And you do not have any stains, right?
How are you at 5?
She's done some
I've
things.
done a lot. It says I have 1 stain, but I don't know what that would have been from, because my stains got cleared because I tried to have remorse. So I don't know what that would be. I don't feel like I've done anything stain-worthy recently. But I might have a stain.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to let you off the hook. Tyr's got stains.
I don't disagree. I just can't remember why this one's here.
I don't know.
I don't know what I did, but I probably did it. I have 1 stain.
Assume it's Martin related.
No, that one got cleared. I feel nothing from that anymore.
He's fine in his tower.
Oh, it was that happened. That happened before that. I don't know, but I will say I have a stain. 1 cute little stain for funsies.
Go ahead and, well, if you would like to cry, pick up 3 dice.
What's happening? Now I'm just nervous about it.
You are reckoning with the end of Jorgen. And I think, rather than assigning a stain, I think this is the perfect way to do it.
Okay. That would be 0 successes.
Iris. Tyr doesn't say anything. Her eyes are on the far corner, the far inside corner of the passenger side window, directly at the pavement passing underneath.
No, not gonna force her to talk about it because clearly bad stuff happened down there, considering what I walked in on. I'll just keep driving, and with her right hand, she'll just grab Tyr's hand and hold it while driving.
Her hand is almost catatonic. When you first wrapped your fingers around it, maybe you imagine it, maybe you don't. But it feels, for just an instant, like a squeeze. Then it goes limp. I-5's in front of you. You have to take it slow, driving with one hand. Nah?
No, we're taking
Just-
it slow. We're driving normal.
I'll drive like a normal person.
Cut to Michael shooting through the windshield out into the bay over the bridge.
He ragdolled into the night.
But at least we saved him. It's fine.
Arcing across the full moon like E.T.
Is that a shooting star?
No, I'll drive at normal speed.
Thank you, big preach.
Yeah.
And the three of you are on the bridge that full moon I was just describing. It's to your right, out of the Pacific. Tyr can't look at it. She's got to put her eyes down on the pavement. And we're going to join Mary for at least a little bit before we end.
Okay.
Fun times with Mom.
Mary heart explodes.
No
She
text
doesn't-
at all.
Not,
I don't have time to text anybody.
Tyr may
Also,
not
my
text.
phone-
It is not an option for Tyr.
I will
doing
text
nothing.
once I'm at the museum.
Yeah, you'll get a message way later.
But also, I don't have your number, so
Oh yeah, I have
No.
it. I have to
True,
get a
we don't
phone.
have this number. Can't even talk to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This game is like calculus. It's hard. It's a lot of variables. Mary, you got an Uber and you were out of there before the lightning, before the fire, way ahead of campus police. And headed back to the Starlit Lounge. It's moderately busy. You arrive about a quarter after 1 a.m. The servers from around Capitol Hill are filtering in.
It's a quarter after 1 a.m.
Quarter after 1 a.m.
So I have like, oh, but the princess is just nearby.
Correct.
Okay.
You
All
gotta
right.
you're about 10 minutes away from Princess.
Awesome. Okay. There's time to talk.
Through the patrons, you can see Yuki at the bar. She's working hard. She makes eye contact with you and immediately kind of looks over at the checkered tiles that lead to the staircase down to the morgue.
Okay. I'll go there.
Uh, Down below, you see the farm in full swing. A whole new fresh crop.
Just like she said. Yeah,
Get-
I remember.
Getting their nightly treatment. There's a couple orderlies about, 2 or 3 of them. And you see Bianca across the way, clicking away on a computer at her desk in the office.
Okay. I go to Bianca, I guess. Um, yeah, I'll say, hey, I'm here. My friends are like, they're just, they decide to stay back. They're doing some other stuff.
Oh, yes, that they are.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Whatever. We're independent people. We do things independently.
Diana's pissed. Okay. You came here for answers. You just left, right? And
Yeah.
when you left, the library was intact.
Yeah, of course. Like, why wouldn't it's just like a historical place? Yeah.
It's quite historical. Anyways, so you saw a few of my helpers helping Diana out.
Yeah.
And that's because, well, I've been entrusted with a particular task
Okay, what is it?
of keeping order in the realm.
Okay. And how does that work?
Well, sometimes people are upset with their leadership and they want to change things, but they don't really realize how good they have it here in the Camarilla and how important it is for everybody to respect that. So
Are you working for the prince?
it's important to keep all of the interests competing with each other so that no one ever gets powerful enough to rock the boat. You hit it on the head, honey.
So you're working for the prince? That's so unexpected. Like, of all the people.
We only just got here. Our position is a little bit precarious, and when this little opportunity came along, I thought, what better way to cement our place here in history as a loyal supporter than to keep the band together?
Okay. Well, okay. Well, and you decided to help Diana get the kid.
We needed to give Diana just a little push. Didn't take much. Diana and
What?
Catherine never liked each other, but they didn't like it when some people had to go to the end because they couldn't follow orders.
And what about Jessica? We haven't heard from her in like about a night or so.
Now,
How's she doing?
I don't know about that one. She has been quiet. I've always gotten the sense from her that she doesn't give a fuck about any of this. She just wants to survive.
Well, maybe she doesn't. She has been very quiet. Um. Well, are you gonna be here long? Because I think I need to just get reestablish communications with people. I need to get a phone, basically.
Honey, I need Diana, Catherine, to walk into Elysium 2 nights from now, at each other's throats. Whatever votes they have, I want them marshaled against each other in full regalia, 2 brigades clashing. And I think we've done a pretty good job.
What do you mean?
I mean, Diana fucking hates Catherine, and she's made her move. Catherine knows it.
Do you think Catherine will like retaliate in some way like that?
I think she's going to talk to Jessica. I think she's going to talk to the Bruja. Maybe try to appeal to Walter one last time. But Walter won't go away from his son. Never. Never, never, never. Long as Diana's got Michael. He'll hate her guts. And he'll do what it takes to get Michael back.
He's a little bit reckless, isn't he? I mean, isn't it kind of troubling to for Diana to keep Michael in the library like that?
Oh, certainly. One of many crimes she can be held account to when she loses the vote. Diana is the most dangerous individual in all of this, according to the prince herself. Enemy number 1.
They do have like magic and stuff. Like, how do you like live? I mean, they can do all sorts of things.
They can do all sorts of things when they're in their cute little lab with a little bit of time. What if they all just walk into Elysium like they own the place and they've done all their homework and they think they've got a plan, and then the vote doesn't go their way?
I mean, that's really sad for them.
They all get executed by New Yorkers with swords.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
They would execute like whole groups of
Oh.
people.
Oh, indeed they would.
And what would it take for this sort of thing to happen?
A little bit of chaos.
Oh,
You want to help out?
I mean, it sounds like a plan. I mean, it seems like it looked like that Diana was gaining ground by taking Michael. I mean, we could like push her down a bit if we're aiming to keep things equal.
Well, I've heard that you three have made friends with the Bruja.
Yeah, we have.
Will they vote
Um,
the right way?
we haven't really talked much to them, but we can. And you know where Ursula is, right? I feel like at this point,
Yes.
how many people are going to be there to vote?
Someone's gonna have to have a discussion with Walter.
Oh yeah, and the La Sombra, they kind of skipped town. They just left.
They're gone. Which is a neat little bow tie on that whole sordid affair. And
Took their
it's
money.
probably best that the New Yorkers won't really have anyone or anything to investigate with regards to their whole operation.
Yes, like they never existed, like they were never here. Okay. I mean, they have no representatives. They have no more case. It's like nothing happened.
We'll just say that the prince's justice was done.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go. I need to get some new devices, and I can be right back.
She pulls out a drawer and lifts a phone out. You can have one of my burners.
Oh, thanks. Can I have an extra? I mean, I still have the one that's between us, but I want to keep that between us.
Oh gosh, you are such an angel. She stacks 2 burner phones on top of each other.
Thanks. Yeah.
So the prince has looked the other way from me because I didn't get these phones from Diana. So it's important that you still not be seen with phones.
Of course. I mean, I think I'm aware of the rules at this point.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
A whole bunch of phones could cause a giant East Coast bloodbath at Elysium. Just
Are
saying.
the East Coast rules different from like
It has been widely known that certain domains have declared the no cell phone rule, the no technology rule in some, and a violation of the prince's edict in this case has been carried out with the death sentence.
did the prince summon these East Coast people?
The death of a primogen automatically summons them.
I see. Okay.
It's non-negotiable at that point.
So this happens everywhere around the world. Like if a primogen anywhere dies, someone goes there, like a group.
No kindred dies of natural causes.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've got an appointment in about 30 minutes or something with the child of the prince.
He's going to be at the tower later, isn't he?
Oh yeah. He's definitely there. I don't know. Maybe he's just going to take a break. We're just going to hang out.
You
It's
should
good to
think
cultivate contacts.
very carefully about stories that everyone will tell about wrongdoings at Elysium.
Okay. Anyway, I don't have anything left to ask for now. But um so you don't trust Diana, and I already know what the plan is with regards to that. How does she seems to have like so many bodies or something. How do you
Oh, it's not something I've seen in a long time. Diana, so some Tremere can create things with their blood. They can create some simple objects, like a pot or a wall or a door, sometimes complex objects if they are skilled. But the very, very best of them can create new life from their blood.
it seems like we could use like some um Tremere allies that are not Diana. Are there any from
Hmm.
New York or yeah, they're from New York, yeah. Who can help us like investigate what's happening here?
We shall find out. Diana is forbidden from using her powers at Elysium. It is the one place that she must go. If she
And
disobeys that and things go against her there, then she's done. In the Camarilla, everywhere, not just Seattle.
I see.
And those New Yorkers will go into that library and end it. if your friends haven't already. Diana says there has been quite the fuss, and I think your friend, she says, your friend Jorgen is no longer with us.
How? Jorgen,
I have to ask you a question. Is Tyr close to being consumed by the beast?
I can't really tell. The last time that she was really out of sorts on her way to the library. But before that, I feel like, I don't know. I can't really read her sometimes. She's a bit distant.
Diana says she slew Jorgen.
She she killed Jorgen.
Yes. That's yes.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what's happening over there. Um, I should probably contact them or something. I'm gonna do that somewhere and see, like, find out what's happening. That's. Well, I wouldn't put it past her, but it's. I don't know. There's a lot I don't understand about what transpired.
You should think carefully on what you say to them.
I will.
Don't let the scales tip in Diana's favor.
Of course not. Diana's still alive, I guess, because she's texting you. Imagine she's not.
Oh, she's very much alive. Very much so.
Okay. I'll make sure that we'll keep the scales balanced.
Let me send her a heart emoji. Okay. All right. There we go.
I like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna like freshen up outside. I need a bit of a meal, and yeah, I'll check back in on you before I leave to meet the
Mm.
princess.
You can, of course, snack in the fridge if you like. It is packed upstairs though, so
Yeah, I think I'll just snack upstairs. The last time I took from our reserves, like I got really.
oh yes, you're going to want to do that in moderation. That's for the
Yeah,
customers.
yeah. Um, I'll just get blood bags on my way out later. But I want to keep our reserves like stocked and use it for emergencies.
Perfect. Take care of yourself.
You too.
Diana gets up with a clipboard in her cute little fake lab coat and begins to do the rounds. Watching each blood bag get filled.
Bianca, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah.
I was like,
My-
what? This is where she is.
She's taken over enough.
I have too many
bodies
names.
already.
All right.
Okay.
And I think that's where we're going to leave it this evening. This was a great episode where I thought I was going to have everything all figured out. And I don't now.
I need time to think of
You gave
questions to
me
ask
a
my
magical
mom. Okay.
We have the best weapon now.
I'm going to take everybody. I'm going to
You know,
ruin
like
this
when
town.
when the FBI like walk into Elysium, it's like completely empty. It's like hello.
Hello?
It's just here with a steak.
You can try to kill me. I go down.
I
a
hope
blaze
you
of glory.
succeed, but I know you won't.
Why can't you kill me? Please win.
Thank you for joining us here in the Dice Cult. We will be here same vampire time, same vampire place next Saturday night at 9 p.m. Eastern. to find out what happens because I'm real curious.
I would also love to know what's gonna happen.
There are plenty of other shows on the Dice Cult, though. I know On the Backs of Gods is off this Monday night, but it is usually on Monday nights. So come check us out there at 8 p.m. Eastern every Monday night. And Legends of Theia continues every Tuesday night, a classic D&D 5e brawl. And on Wednesday nights over on the YouTube channel, we have Cat's Cradle, a complete disaster of high-level wizards just wrecking all of YouTube. When you have high-level wizards, they don't just wreck the game; they wreck like whatever platform they're on, like as a whole. They create misinformation and other political disturbances, possibly more. All of our videos will also be there over on the Dice Cult's YouTube channel. For your binging pleasure, if you want to catch up with this or On the Backs of Gods or Legends of Theia or Cat's Cradle, it's all over there for your binge watching pleasure, and we hope you go check it out. See you again on Saturday night to find out if Tyr can ever talk to someone ever again.
Oh, good.
Great.
Because I don't know if she has feelings or they're just gone. Anyways, see you next Saturday night.
Right.